see how it goes. Wait. So it should be something like that. I mean, yes, cables, they stand out a little bit, but it's kind of floppy, but I don't know, maybe it's not such a problem. Did I perhaps connect it wrong? Imagine that if I connected it now wrong and I basically like broke up the pins, that would be over. But no, it's the white plastic, kind of like the plastic aligning. It shows that it should go to the top. Yeah, that's the right connection. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Okay. So the FC is connected. Let's continue. I'm gonna connect probably an smoke stopper for my drone, just in case, you know. So I mean, I have no capacitor soldered in yet, but it might not be the problem. The problem might be like if there is still somehow a shortage, maybe on the flying controller. I don't know. Like the first thing that's gonna burn is probably gonna be that smoke stopper and not my FC controller. What I'm using here, that is an what's the model here? I don't know, it's everything in Chinese. Yeah, I have like the model number. That's probably what you're gonna need. It says something about what is the actual model number? Let's just maybe open it up and see. I bought it on Amazon. It was not so expensive, maybe like 5 euros or 10. Um, there's not much description here. It says AMAS and short circuit protector. I'm just gonna read it here. It's X0020U6RZX. Maybe that's it. So anyways, I think 26S in. So here goes the battery, I believe. And then that should be the connection to the drone. Alright, so the battery I have is from airline. It's one 400 mAh 150C. I have 6 cells here, and yeah, the sum watts or watts hours basically are 31, and the maximal voltage is 22.2. I checked already the battery on my charging device, and it said like the batteries are like all battery cells are at 3.8 voltage, and that is how it should be when you just buy it and you get it from the factory. So it's basically like half charge, something like that. But at full capacity, um, I read it said something about 4.25 voltage when fully charged. And as I know, it should not exceed like 4.2 voltage when it's fully charged, because that would actually mean that there's something wrong with it. Um, so let's just maybe connect it and see if we get um our wanted sign. That seems good. I have blue, green, and red. Let's just maybe document it for later research reasons, right? So I don't know what they all mean, right? The lightning LEDs, but I have at least on my smoke charger something with green, what is probably good. Yeah, so that means we can actually continue, right? So the FC is connected to the ESC. Seems good. Let's go. Okay. Why it's so hard to take it? Yikes. Okay. Yo. Okay, got it out. Oh, so the smoke stop is working. I don't need it. Alright, so now we are probably at the hardest part, because now I believe I would need to connect my camera and my video transmitter to the drone. That is my front side. So basically here would be the camera, and here are maybe like under the cables I would put in kind of like the radiator with the hardware and with the cooling systems, with the connections. Alright, let's take my kit out. As I said before, I'm using Vox now. This is the Avatar GG kit, and let's pick it out. So, alright, how is it gonna look? Basically, I need to guide the cable somehow, right? So if it's actually a bit huge. Yeah, I didn't thought about that, but that's actually a problem. The cables, they kind of like, the battery cable is interfering with my camera framework. Yeah, I didn't thought about that when I was when I was soldering. But what is the solution, right? I mean, I could solder one cable to this side and one cable to the left. And then you have kind of like connection at the end. Can't I maybe make it like that? I mean, I don't know. If I put it upwards like that, and then I have kind of like an U-turn like that. And I could just zip tie them. That might work. Yeah, that seems solid. Can I maybe put it underneath? No, that's a bad idea. Okay, but it should work if I put it just upwards, and then I'm gonna kind of like use a 90-degree angle and zip tie them to my top frame. Um, okay, but what I'm gonna do with the cable, with the camera cable? I mean, put it in between. Can I maybe like guide it under the ESC? How thick is the cable? That could work. I don't know if you can see it, but I have enough space between the ESC and the frame itself, so the cable could just be in between. Okay, so if I'm gonna do it, I need to remove the cable. It's kind of like six-edged screw. Okay. Where was my kit? Oh, okay, okay. Six-sided. Not about this one. Too small. Maybe that one. Too small. Let's take this one. That's good. It's a long screw. Okay. The shield is off. How was it assembled from up to bottom? Is it secured here in some way? I don't know. Um, Wait, I don't need the antennas. Can I take them out? No, I can take them out. Okay. Um, let's just maybe take a plastic, kind of like a plastic finger or something like that, and see if I can lift it up. Okay, it lifts up. You could see actually all pins. It's so small. You can see all pins here. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Anyways, hmm, cool lens. Yeah. Um, what I don't know is what is the top side and what is the downside. I assume that's the top side and that is the downside where the cable is. I don't know. Um, let's maybe get this piece of paper which came with the kit. All Chinese, beautiful. Can I get something understandable? Camera, fan, serial port. That's all cool. Power consumption. Connectivity, sensor power of the goggles. That's about the linking. I don't wanna connect it right now. I'm still assembling. Yeah, but I assume the cable is actually at the bottom of the cam. If not, then I have to correct it. Okay. Oh wait, I need to wiggle myself here in somehow. Maybe. Maybe I could put it in sideways. No, I can't. And I must be careful because it's so basically small and fragile. I can't hardly push it in just with brute force. Um, so that's actually a design flaw in this frame. Next time I need to adjust the frame to this design flaw and maybe, you know, in FreeCAD adjust it and put here like in the center a hole for the cable. That would solve all the problems. But it can't be just a hole. I must consider um, the length of the connector. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I still could just lift it up a little bit, right? If I'm gonna just lift up the ESC, I should be fine. Okay. Oops. Hmm, this enough space. It's alright. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Problem solved. Now, basically, I can I can reconnect my base with a connector, with a cable. Uh, mm, it's done. Wait, I think the shield was like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is solid. Cool. Um, all right. So, I mean, the camera is connected, but if I'm understanding it right, I must connect it now to the FC controller, right? What do we have here? What is that? It's maybe like seems like a protection for the pins after the connection, something like that. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna need that piece of paper. So I have the voltage connector ground, and then I have UART RX and UART TX. But here are like two pins already, like ground and 5 volts is already soldered. Okay. And I have LX2 and TX2. Like I have two free pins. And on the other side I have a voltage in ground LX2 and TX2. Okay. So 4 pins and 4 cables. No, 1, 2, 3, 4 pins. Seems right. So that would mean, wait, I want actually to, I want to screw in my video camera computer. How can I screw it in? What if I take 2 screws, take them out, and then I'm gonna screw them in, but from the frame itself. That's actually what I could do. Okay, let's try it out. Okay, gonna take out 2 screws. One, two. Now we're gonna align the video computer with the holes. Okay, let's put it in. It's not quite working. Yeah, I think it's not working because I basically have not enough space. There should be some like here. Okay. How can I solve this? I mean, I cannot use a zip tie because it would cover my fan, and I believe that fan is a cooling system. It cannot be covered. So, what can I do? If I screw them kind of like here in, I don't know. Maybe I can screw one screw from here, and for one, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Is there another way? What are those for? Why I have four? I have four spots here, like I have four holes in which are no screws, and it seems like I could screw in there like four screws, but they would go somewhere here. I mean, let maybe just screw in one screw. This one, right? Oh, that's actually not gripping on the threads. Like about that idea, I can forget completely. Those screws are not designed for that use. Okay, let's just put them back in. Alright. They have sent me some screws here with this with the camera. What do I have here? Like at least like 8 screws, maybe more, I don't know. But can I use them? That's the question. Can I actually use them? I mean, yeah, it would penetrate. I don't know if you can see it. It would obviously penetrate the frame, but and they fit into the hole. They're kind of like the right screws, but I don't know how much do I have. This like can see it here maybe better. There is like, I don't know, like half a centimeter, but might be enough. But I probably am still gonna need a spacer, right? Like, how thick is the spacer? I don't know, it's maybe 1 millimeter, 1 to 2 millimeters. How would it look with the spacer? Seems to fit. Okay, okay. So 2 or 4 of them. I believe 4 should be the number. Because like if somehow one screw gets out because of vibration, I would only have like one screw on which it holds. But even if it's not, I mean, if the screws are not screwed in anymore, the only thing what is gonna hold it is that cable. Yeah, it's better to use 4 screws. Okay. Come on. Okay. Where I want it. I mean, obviously, the outside holes are gonna be used for my frame, right? Um, I need to check how it's gonna work when I am gonna connect it. Right, so here I have the longer spacers. Perhaps I'm gonna use the 30 millimeter ones. Okay, how is it gonna work? I don't know. Seems like a lot of tension on the cables, but maybe not so much. Can I screw it in? Should I actually use 30 millimeters and what about 20? Wait, how long is this one? That one is, where is the zero zero? Is here? Yeah, that's 30 millimeters. Okay. What about 20? Oh, where did I had 20s? I think that is a 20. Okay, let's check it out. Zero. Yeah, that's a 20. What about 20? So 20 is unusable because it is just smaller than the fan and the assembly itself. Okay. Or wait, I could put it on top. No, if I put it on top of the frame. Wait a moment, I have to think about it. What if I put it on the bottom? Right? It will be on the bottom of the drone. What is the problem with it? Probably bad aerodynamics. They have more I have more material which is against the wind. But I could put it on top, right? So if I, oh, it's my top side. Mm, 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 mm. So that is the top side, right? So if I'm gonna, so that's the top, right? So anyways, if I am gonna screw that in, and then I'm gonna put it on top of it. What's the problem with it? I mean, I have the battery here anyways, right? So the 6S battery would be here anyways. Or I could put it in front. No, wait a moment. I mean, the battery maybe would be here, right? So the battery is here, it's connected to the drone. Mm. I mean, like it's probably exposed then, right? It's probably exposed to the environment. So that would mean that rain or something might come in here much easier. I mean, anyways, it's maybe a bad idea to fly a drone in the rain, but no, that would be just a bad idea to put it on top. I mean, the antennas would also kind of like be like that. And I would have also here the antenna for my radio master. Again, just at the bottom. Or maybe also on top, like antenna of the radio master, then also here antennas for the video signal. Hmm. No, I think the best way would be put it just underneath. Put it underneath, right? Then I have the problem with the cables, so I cannot put my charging cables. I mean, it presses down the cables, obviously, my top side. But if I'm gonna put it in that way, so the cables are interfering with the fan, so the cables must go around it. They must be like that. I don't know. It's somehow scuffed. I mean, that's it. That's have to be that way, or I'm gonna have to resolder the cables. All right, all right. Yeah. Um. Okay. Let's maybe let's maybe just screw in the 30 millimeter. Right, it is 30 millimeter, right? Yeah. Let's screw in the 30 millimeter spacers too, and then after that, I'm gonna screw in the video computer. Okay. Well, I need two of them. And I'm gonna need some screws. Let's see. Um, I don't know, will it fit? Okay, it fits. I mean, how long should be the screw? Do I use two screws, one from top, one from the bottom? Or would it be possible to use just one screw? Okay, I cannot use one screw. I have to use two screws. Okay. So that means it doesn't have to be that long. Um, yeah, okay. Okay, which one was that? That is M312. 14. Okay, let's take M310. M310. 10. Let's take the frame. It seems actually fine. Okay, M3 10. I'm gonna need basically like maybe two of those. Yeah, let's just take two of those. Okay. All right. All right. Um, my mom just came. Okay. So anyways, let's continue. Wait, is it actually? That's not 30. That is 20. 20 goes in back here. We'll take another 30 millimeter spacer. Let's take it here and we're gonna screw it in probably like here. What is that here? A 6 octagon. Okay, that is too small. Gonna take maybe. Is that alright? Too small. What about this one? It's the biggest one I have. That is alright. Okay. Oh wait, I need a spacer. Oh, I need spacers. Haven't thought about that. You're gonna need two spacers. One, two. Okay. Oh my god, what is going on with me today? I'm so dipsy. Or like my head is somewhere in the sky. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Next one. Alright. Spacer. Oh, come on. Okay. My nose is itching. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So now, oops, I have something like that. So, that obviously will have to be, I don't know, like here. Hmm, creates a bit of tension on the charging cables, honestly. Maybe, I mean, I could, what is the front? The front is this, right? So I cannot, can I just, oh, I cannot even squeeze them here through. Yeah, yeah, okay. So that has to be that way, right? But that's not what I want. Mm, if I could at least like somehow squeeze it like here through, but I can't. I have to take the cable basically apart. Boom. Oh, I have maybe to carve in into the frame like a little bit of space. I mean, yeah, the design is not perfectly. Uh, I don't know what the guys thought about it, but you could just extend the sides by just a little bit, by just half a centimeter, and make the gap here a little bit bigger, or maybe this gap, but that gap is gonna be a little bit bigger, and just put in the charging cable through that. Uh, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Then I have to. No way. Then I have to maybe do it that way. I mean, what about the antennas? Can at least the antennas go through there somehow? No, the antennas cannot. I would need to disassemble it, and then can like from the top insert the antennas from those. Okay. Um, but can I? Let's say, I'm gonna twist the cables. Okay, I'm gonna twist them. They are good isolated anyways. I mean, would be like that. Yeah, and so the end result is the same. My fan blows against a plastic wall. Uh, yeah, yeah. And how much space do I have? I mean, space-wise, if I push it down. I mean, yeah, there is like at least like 2 centimeters, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, oh yeah, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So that's not a problem. Because the cable, if I would then like put, can I maybe, what if I put it like that, right? So if I put it on top of it, the cable does not twist so much. The fan can work without a problem, right? That's fine. That's fine. But what about my antennas? I believe the antennas should be pointy, right? That's my video signal. So they should be on top. Can I take them out without doing, without much effort? Can I just push it down like it's a laptop antenna, right? You know, in the laptops, it's like an Wi-Fi adapter, and you can just push it kind of like out of the pin slot and it's done. Is this the same principle? Can I just push it down and it's out? It seems like I can't. It's pushing down against something. Okay. Yikes. Then I have to disassemble it. And by disassembling it, I need to take out. What do I need to take out? Uh, here are 4 screws, but the fan has also some screws on it. Wait a moment. I need to take out the fan screws. And the fan screws are these two and these two. Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe I can just unscrew the antennas. Imagine that. The designers or the engineers were so smart that they made the connections with screws. That would be so cool. Yeah, they didn't. Uh, yeah, they didn't do that. There are no threads. I cannot unscrew them in any way. They're fixed. I mean, if I'm lazy, I just for the test, like for the first test flight, I could basically just put in the frame, right? Then after that, I'm gonna take the antennas. I'm gonna take a zip tie one antenna here, another antenna here. Boom, job done. That's it. I mean, here I have 2 holes. I could just zip tie them. Job done. The antennas can be used. Yeah. And if I screw in now the video transmitter or the video computer, right? If I'm gonna screw it in, that would mean that I cannot unscrew the fan because the screws are on the bottom. So I cannot take out the antennas. It's a dumb design. There are ways to do it better. So what was my first idea? To put it on top of the frame and not inside of it, right? I mean, that was the first idea. The battery is anyways here at the top. I would need to think about antennas, how they're gonna show to the top, because I basically have nothing to mount them on. I mean, I could just mount them onto the charging cable, you know, like do something like that. Bam, it's charged, and the antennas are mounted with zip ties on the charging cable, but that's dumb because with each with each battery change I need to realign realign the antennas. That is additional work, like that's additional time. Yeah, but okay, like okay, cool. It's not a problem. Like anyways, I could I mean at the end, on top of the drone, this is not gonna be much. I mean, yeah, maybe like I could put in some antennas here for controlling, for the transmitting of the video signal for my controls, but like anyways, it's gonna be maybe like that, right? So you know what? I could just use these two holes, put in the antennas from top. The holes would kind of like align the antennas to show at the sky. One right, one left. The battery is kind of like in the middle, but that would mean the disassembly of the whole drone would take a little bit of time, because before taking out the antennas you would firstly need to unscrew from the bottom of the drone the video transmitter, right? Take it out, then you would need to unscrew the fan to take out the shield of the antennas. Yeah, but anyways, if you have something with a drone, you have to disassemble it anyways. Like it's, or if I put it on top of it, I must think of a new addition. I must add here something like for the antennas to have a hold on something. I'm gonna just use the holes and put the antennas from the top to the bottom. Yeah, but that would mean that antennas would be the last thing I'm putting in, because I must work on the FC. Right? If they're in here, I can't not just like rotate it. Actually, I could rotate it, right? I mean, it's no problem. I could rotate it. Or couldn't I? No, no, it's a problem. I can't rotate it. I mean, I could kind of like take it out like that, right? I mean, take all the screws, the antennas. Hmm, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it that way. From the top into the holes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do it that way. Wait, oh, I needed actually to take only two screws out. Alright, learn something new. Cool. That screw comes back in. I mean, that's good. Alright, cool. So it's exposed now. That means can take some out, right? Yeah. So does it matter which one is sticked in where? Let's say that is the right one and that is the left one. Okay. So right one in. Okay. Do I have do I want them to be inside the charging cable? Do I want them to be inside here and not outside? I mean, what would it look like? Okay, what is gonna look like? I'm gonna put it in outside the cable. Yeah, so that would be something like that, right? That's not bad. I actually like it. Okay, let's put the second one. This will go through in here and we'll put it in. It's not easy, but okay. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna put in the shield back in place. It's a little bit tricky. um, yeah. Um, wait, how was it? Was it like that or not? Wait, the shield should be probably like that, right? Yeah, it probably was like that. So, um, Come on. Why it does not fit? I mean, it did before, right? Okay. That's the wrong. That is the wrong hole. It's gonna need to go here. Okay. Okay. I mean, oh wait, there's actually a problem. Like, um, that's a huge problem. I mean that I cannot use it as um I can't use it as I wanted it to use. Yeah, so yeah. Right, that is the front. Yeah, that's a mistake. So that means I just need some sort of an antenna mounts, or yeah, I would need some sort of antenna mounts. I don't know where I would need to put them in, probably like on the back side. Yeah, but I'm gonna need some sort of an antenna mounts. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. No problem. So that idea will not work. I'm gonna think something else. We have to improvise. Mhm. Um, come on. It's so everything is so small here, you know, it's not easy. Maybe I can put it in that way so you can see it better. Um, All right, so I could just zip tie them to the 30 mm spacers. So these spacers, which are outside here, I could just zip tie the antennas to them and the problem is solved. Um, yeah, that's probably the easiest way. Um, yeah, for sure. That is what is I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have to solve something or do something with the camera. Right, so maybe like a gyro would make no sense because it's just a 5 inch with a 6S battery drone, so it's a small drone. I don't need a gyroscope. Like if it would be like a 10 inch, 11 inch, okay, but not at 5 inch. Um, yeah, so maybe let's screw in the video computer. Yeah, let's do it. How can I know? Actually, it seems like it's way out. It's way out. Cannot screw it in. I mean, I could screw it in here, right? And like this screws, they're gonna be like two, right? But then I cannot screw on top anything. I mean, I mean, if I go a little bit higher, then I have basically also not much because here I am also hitting the spacers. So that would be something like here. But no, it's not gonna work. Also only two screws. What if I use the shield screws? No, I tried it already. Um, I mean, why didn't work back then? Anyways, like if I'm gonna use the shield screws, right? They can be anywhere. Yeah. Okay, so let's say we're gonna push down here and go here, right? And we're gonna use, I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really work. The tension would be also different. Long-term, long-term problems. But I cannot just, like I have only space for two screws, right? I can only like put in the top two or the bottom two, but not both. Or if I like put it in here, no, just gonna break the side of the frame. Yeah, but what if that's also not gonna work? I wanna try it again. I wanna use. I want to use the fan screws. Like why not? I mean, oh, it's the wrong hole. Not like that exactly. Perhaps I should use the bottom one, right? I mean, yeah, yeah, I should use the bottom. Just does not want to. Just does not go in. So why? Why is it too short? Right? I have no other explanation than but the frame is not so thick. I mean, yeah, actually it is. So I need a longer screw. Okay, I need a longer screw than that. But these are not, they are not M3. They are small. I don't have such screws. I think I don't have such screws. I mean I can check, but I'm not sure. Nope, nope. Those are like M2. Yeah. So M3 will not work here at all. Okay. What about that? What is this? I think it came with a FC, but it seems like also M3 and not M2. Yeah, it's also M3. Okay. Yeah. So how am I supposed to screw it in? So maybe just risk it and go with the small M2 screws. And how not easy. I need to hold it in place, but first of all I must align it. Nah, that's not gonna work. But that's the maximum top, like I cannot go higher. What if I kinda like just screw in one side? That's obviously not gonna work. Yeah, it will break the frame. And by going down, I mean, I mean, maybe not overthink it. You know, maybe if I just basically gonna just we're gonna just come from the bottom. Because sometimes if you overthink, it doesn't really helps you to come forward. I mean, I have now just two screws in here. That's basically it. It's a little bit more off to the left side. Um, I can adjust it. It's not a problem. Why is it too small? I don't get it. Like, mm, this one? That one is too big. One is too small and one is too big. Yeah. What is in between? Can I use that one? No, I can't. Okay. Can I use this one? T5. No. How how did people develop such screws? I don't know. Yeah, it just goes through. It just goes through the threads. Um, TR6. I don't know. No chance. It's just way too big. B5. B5 will be too small. I mean, what about this one? Too big. That one. Too small. Have they sent in something like so? I have nothing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Really? It's really useful. I mean, I screwed it in with that one. It must go out, right? No other explanation. No. I think that's only one that somehow fits. Okay. Ah, since I have no M2 screws and no, yeah, I have no other screws. I have to use this. Um, okay. Okay. Now let's align it a little bit better. doesn't want to go further. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. No chance. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. The good old fashioned wires. They never disappoint, you know? Okay, can I just take it out? I want another screw. I don't want this one. This screw is going into the bin. Okay, you wanna take the next one? job is done. Okay, so what now? I don't need the battery right now. Um, alright, four. I need to solder it, right? Um, I mean, yeah. So so you know what? Maybe maybe I'm gonna eat now. I'm gonna go eat something and then I'm gonna continue. Alright. Thanks for watching. See you later. Alright, so after a short pause, I have new powers and I'm ready to continue. So where was I? We have mounted the video transmitter, right? This kind of like cube framework to we have screwed it into our frame. It stays somehow solid. It's okay. So that means we can continue. And by continue, I mean now I must connect this part, the video transmitter. It must be connected to the FC controller. And I have no clue. I have never done it. And let's just see how it goes, you know. I must probably search a little bit online and just overall get some info. Alright, so can you see my screen display capture, right? Yeah, but somehow can I make this windows? Wait, I want this window to be now full screen. Yeah, alright. So, I said that I had a Voxnail Avatar GT kit, right? Okay, so let's just Voxnail Avatar GT kit. Uh, it's the same. It's the same kit as I have. No, right? I want to connect my video transmitter avatar tickets works now to the FC controller, and my FC controller is. Oh, where was the box? Sky Stars. Okay, my FC controller is Sky Stars F7 65A stack MPU 600 M32 128K. Mhm. Here is a photo of my video transmitter. Wait, can I get a photo of can I get a photo of that is my flying controller? I have actually a black chip, and here are kind of like steel or metal chips in the middle, but I have a black one. Maybe they just changed the color. No, the screw threads are also different. Um, 1, 2, 3 paths. Actually, here's I think the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. USB-C. Then you have that. No, I have a different chip here. They are like 1, 2, 3, 4 components, and I have 5. No, I have a different one. I have a different one. Yeah, okay. Um, Let me just read it. What do I have here? RMA CHNCQ33417. It says something completely different. Yeah, but do they have like a website or something? Sky Stars FC controller one page. Okay. F7. M32. 2020. But I have a 31. I don't have a 21. Um, so that's a FC. Okay, but mine is more like this one, but it says mini. I don't have a mini. F7, maybe it's this one. I don't know. Yo, my internet is so. I don't know what time is right now. All right. So what do we have here? Control KM60 KO. Wait, that is actually 30. Yeah. Sky stars. Um, but I don't have DJIM on box. Why is it actually? Doesn't matter. All I need to know is that thing the same that I have or not? STM 32F722. STM 32F722 RYT6. RYT6. Yeah, but on mine it says also GQ21Q. It seems like. Wait a moment. Um, I don't see that Wi-Fi module. I think I don't have it. Yeah, and the amount of pets. I don't have 3, 6, 8 pets in a row. I don't have that. That's not mine. Um. Okay, let's search differently. Um. Let's search Sky Stars. FC Sky Stars. STM 32F 722 RET6 GQ21Q space VQ CHN GQ 334. But it's not 55A, it's 65. Mini. $65. I think that's it. Yeah, but that's ESC. I want the FC. Um, okay. I have here some sort of a QR code on the package. Um, maybe I can get some word sheets from the shop where I bought it. Okay, let's check it. Let's check it out. No, it's not what I wanted to start. Yeah. Where is the option? I think that one. Yeah. Google Lens. Okay. Yeah, open it. And minus factory dot de. And what's then? What does it say? Okay. Okay. And minus factory dot de slash manual. Cool. That is all obviously cool, but what I need is that Okay, let's remove 65. What is going on here? Mini? But I don't have a mini. That's like, it's absolutely not what I have. Okay, so can I find it in the shop? That seems like what I have, but if I look closely, okay, let's orient myself. Okay, let's orient myself by this plastic connector. One, two, three, four. Okay. Um, T1, R1, 5 volt, ground. Yes, I have it. But the arrow, I have the arrow. Yeah, I have here, right here, I have a chip. But this one doesn't have it. Winbond, Winbond 2520. Um, means that is the same, but it doesn't have the chip. That's obviously not what I have. Um, it's a lot harder than I expected. This one also doesn't have the chip, but I mean the sides are the same, like the holes and the pins on the sides. No, actually, they're not the same. Yeah, they're not the same. Oh, yeah. Alright. It's also a KM50. Um, This is a manufacturer, right? They must have it. Oh, alright. Sky Stars, Wi-Fi. KM68. They have KM65A, not the 60. Um, yeah. Anyways, I don't care about the ESC. What I care now is the FC. I just need to know. Alright, alright. Where's the arrow? The arrow is by the button boot. And that is actually not my case. So useless schematics. Next one, next one, next one, next one, next one, next one, next one. Nope, nope, no, 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 nope, nope. That's actually my ESC, but I don't know. I don't see the FC here. Where is the FC? Nope, no, 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 no. Cool that you dox my IP address. Really helpful. Thank you. Cool site. Um, no, no. Product not found. So I guess I'm back here. How many do we have here? Ah, it's like 2 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just checked my power supply of the laptop, but it seems to work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They don't have more. Where are pictures, files? A zip file, my favorite. JSON. Yikes. What is going on here? Yeah, that seems like a config file. Beta for it. Config file. Yes. I don't need that. At least not now. Next. JSON files. JSON files. JSON files. JSON files. Doesn't look like what I have. Nope. That's also not what I have. Like completely different. I don't have this one. I don't have it. Yeah. Doesn't even have an arrow here on the board. Alright. It's also not mine. Nope. I mean, it is familiar because I have also here the boot button. But I don't have the chip. The sides or the holes are different. No, 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 no. The holes are familiar, but it's a mini. I don't have a mini. Cool, cool, cool. So that means I cannot find the schematics for my board. Um, okay. Seems like a problem. So yeah, Wait a moment, what is... I mean, it says at least it's F7, right? Maybe I could use just familiar schematics. They have like so much with F7. I mean, that is familiar, isn't it? I have here T2, 33, less ground. T2, 33, less ground. T2, 33, less ground. 5 and L1. 5, L1. No, it says S bus. 5, 5 is the same. But I have here D4 and it says L. And here I have G, it's okay, but this one is different. Ground 5, L1, G1, that is the same. The chip is obviously not here, sadly. First one is VTX on mine. Then I have G and T6. Ground and RX6. And then I have R6 and it has T6. TX6. Then I have G and R1. No, it's different. It is different. And I mean, VTX and ground is the same. Yeah, but no, dude, like it's... I must get the chip. Uh, Sky Stars. No, wait. Let's do it different. We don't search for Sky Stars. We search for RM. We don't need 65. We just need ASTM. Wait, it's not ASTM. It is... No, it's ASTM. RMA RMASTM. But it's with a space in between. Space 17. Let's write everything down. And then I want schematics. Can I get something? Yeah, but um, what is the diagram? Like it doesn't tell where is what. Documentation. Useless. Okay, let's take the next one. Cool, really cool, but I need the schematics of the board and not only of the one chip. It's also probably just the chip itself. Yep, it's the chip itself. Nope, no, nope. Bye. Cool, cool stuff, cool stuff. How am I supposed? How am I supposed to connect it without the schematics? What is that? Yeah, you know what? Sky Stars F765A OS stack LPU 600. No, right. Let's just take that. We're gonna put it into Gemini. My stack is can't find suitable schematics. My stack. What do you suggest? Connection. So I must connect it to the file bot. Okay. You have a 4 pole cable? Yeah, I have. Red is for power. Is it? Voltage in. I guess it is. Okay. But plus. Where is but plus? I don't know. Firewall. Ground. Bus. Plus. But it's bus and not but. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have a clue. Let's just. Okay, it fell. The cap fell off. Let him just give a photo of. Okay. Okay. We send it him a photo. Let's see what he finds out. Okay, so now it is loaded. I can just reload it and we gonna read what it said. Um, Still not loaded. Now I have it. If you're gonna use UART6, what is UART6? Okay, he says UART6 and pads R6 and T6. I mean, R6 is only here and T6 also. Here. Okay. And what about those pads? So it says I must I must solder the red cable of the VTX to the ESC controller where the plus is to get my 11 to 25 voltage. Who says that I need 11 to 25 voltage? 11 to 25 voltage. Okay. Spare pad, spare pad. So I can use both this. Wait, but what about ground and fan? They're already connected. Okay, they're already connected. So basically, these two are connected. These two are spare. So I need this four. Okay, okay. Um, yeah, okay. And how? But is there actually a pad by the but I have a shield above it. So wait a minute, he wants me. Can I lift up the shield? Probably no, I can't. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, if I solder it to the +1, that would mean. Wait, do I have here some pads? Need some white. So what does it say? It says ground B1, no, B1, 2, 3, 4, GX, Q1. Okay. And by the power cable plus, it says nothing. I don't understand it. Like, ground, but wait, I can solder also from the bottom? VTX ground. But wait, is that but what he told me about? But plus ground 5 but but VTX plus ground cam. But I have nothing with bot plus. But perhaps there is something. F7 HD profile. Sky Stars F7 HD profile. Like, no info at all. F7 HD 3 2 Pro 4. So there is, yeah, that's cool, but I have 5. HD Pro 5. And on the picture it says HD Pro 4. Are they joking? Like, what's going on here? Wait a moment. I think that's my chip. I mean, that picture is completely wrong, but that picture, I think that's my chip. Yeah, yeah, that's my chip. So if I go from the arrow to the left side, I have the plastic pad, yeah, and then I have the small chip with a dot, and then I have like 3, 4, 5 pads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. VTX plus, VTX plus, ground, VTX, and then I have here R6 and T6, R6 and T6, yes. Yeah, that seems right. Um, okay. Yeah, but here it says, alright, connect the camera to the 5 voltage, basically, and it says 5 to 36. And now I see that bus plus, what it means. Yeah, but but this schematic says it says I can connect the camera to the 5-volt pad, right? Because it goes to 36. Wait, where is it actually on my board? It's like on the other side of the arrow in the top left corner. Yeah, okay, I have it. 5 volts. Okay. Um, I have found the schematics, and according to them, the 5-volt pad can go to 36 volts. Why should I connect my power cable of the VTX to the plus on the SC? Ein gefährliches Missverständnis. Okay. How did it actually read 5 to 36? Oh, wait, can I zoom in? Ah, it read 5 to 36. Okay, okay, okay. That means not that the pad gives you 36 voltage. That means that the camera can handle the voltage. Okay. Yeah, but wait a moment, wait a moment. I think Joshua, when Joshua was building his drone, he said that the 10-volt pad can actually go up to like 25 volts or something like that.
Center of the board. If the wire was going out somewhere, like if we're VTX that's over here, this is the plug header for an analog video transmitter, and that power pad, which is a little annoying that it's just labeled power. Like, what does that even mean? It turns out that the power pad is a 10-volt regulator that's on board the flight controller, and it'll provide 10 volts for this video transmitter, which is within the 7 to 26 volt acceptable range that the manufacturer states. How do I know that? Well, I tested it with a multimeter in a different video, one of the other VTXs look like, and our own lengths of wire. And
okay, but he built something different, right? According to his build, his VTX needs 7 volt, but mine needs 11.1. So that, so he says to me, if I'm gonna connect my VTX power cable to the plus cable of the ESC controller, I will get I will get the where's my battery? Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. I will get 22.2 volts immediately from the battery. Immediately from the battery into the VTX. And since it is within the range, like it can go to 25.2 voltage, it should work. Yeah, but isn't that like kinda a safety issue? You know, like usually the power goes into my board, like my ESC, my FC controller, and then my board can, my board can handle the power spikes and overall the voltage power, and it kind of like distributes it to other parts, for example, to my signal receiver, to my video transmitter, etc. And if I connect it directly, it's basically directly connected to the power supply, right, to the battery, and not to the board. That would mean that the power goes directly into the VTX. Like I have no other security in between. Worst case, it could directly damage my VTX or destroy it. I mean, but since it's like 22 and the Vox now can go to 25, like it cannot surpass 25, right? It should be safe. I wrote him about my concerns that I'm directly connected to the battery. I wanna see what he answers to me. So the VTX has its own security. So there's like a voltage regulator. Okay, okay, okay. Let me make a photo of it. So, how many cables did I had? I had like 4 cables, right? And out of these 4 cables, I would have voltage in and ground. Okay, okay, okay. So, so let me make a photo of it. And let me point it to what I mean so he knows what I'm talking about. Okay, okay, I wrote in. Let's see what he says. It has answered. Let's load. Reload it. Yes, that's absolutely correct. So he wants that I will solder the red cable to my plus on the AC, and I'm gonna solder my ground cable to the minus on the AC. You know what? Let's just maybe do it. I don't know how I'm gonna solder it now, but what did he said about the other cables? He said uh wait. So Rx is gonna go to T6 and Tx is gonna go to r6. T6 and r6. Where is T6 and T6, r6? I see top left corner. So, okay. Okay, let's do it. Um, Display capture, turn off. Alright. Let me take a sip of an energy drink. Okay. So I'm gonna do what he wants or what he tells me to do. Seems legit, or let at least believe him. Like it makes sense. What he says makes sense, right? It makes sense. Um, I need a little bit of space. Wax is here. Okay. Mm, okay. I can put it in. Okay, it's in. All right. So, um, where is the plastic line? Where is here? So it should go like that. Uh, where is my pencil? Okay, seems legit. Okay, I need the red cable. Okay, this one. Yeah, and how I'm supposed to do it? Like put it from that side or yeah, I don't know. It will look kind of scuffed. Yeah, maybe maybe I can just shorten it, right? Gonna just put from this side, or should I maybe like put it below and then like from below I'm gonna go maybe from this side and put it under the cables, and then I could just so it does not really stay above the black cable, right? Because plus and minus means shortage. I don't want that. So I'm gonna just put it like that. And maybe it could be a little bit shorter, right? And then how I'm gonna hold it. Some tweezers. I'm gonna take some tweezers and like that. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Um, how long should it be? Like if it's gonna be here, then I'm gonna put it like here, right? So something like that. That's probably alright. I need to mark it somehow, I know, like maybe like that, maybe? Uh, yeah. Those are probably too big. I need something smaller to cut it. Let's maybe cut it with my tool from the 3D printer. Um, yeah. Gonna take it from like here. Yeah, we're gonna cut it here. Now I have to. It's so hard not to. Maybe I could use it from this side, and now I'm gonna strip it. Oh wait, how did the stripping work? I think I need to put it in here. doesn't strip. Okay. I probably. Okay. Wait. Let me cover up. And now I'm gonna need to put a little bit of soda on it. Not much. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put some protection gear because you never know. I need some glasses. Okay, let's get some glasses, and I need to protect my nose. Okay, okay, I think I'm good to go. Let's start it on again. How many degrees do we have now? 100, 250, 400, 450. Okay. Oh, okay. I got some on my finger, and it's painful. It's really painful. Okay, anyways, I don't know, it doesn't seem to work. Uh, it's probably because of flux. I need to. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. Um, okay, let's put on some flux. Not much, just a little bit. It's not even a drop. Okay, 450. Okay. You know what? I'm better gonna use tweezers because it's so hot. I don't know. Does not work. Um, Need to cover it up. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna use some fox. Not much. Now I have to push it in here, down, underneath. Now I'm gonna take the tweezers. Yeah, grab it. I said I'm gonna grab it. You know what? Now we're gonna take some fox. We're gonna apply it. No, it's not what I want. Okay, that is what I want. It's solid. It's inside. That is fine. Okay, I'm gonna need to firstly turn it off. Now I'm gonna have to clean it a bit. Okay. So now I have to do the same but with the black cable, right? It says GM. Yeah, it should be ground. Let's take it. Um, okay. So what's the plan? What is the plan here? It's the same way but shorter and from top. Or should I also go kind of like same way underneath, you know, and then like that. I mean, I could do it. Where are the tweezers? Here. If we go connected part, so we need some think it's fine. Look how fast it burns through it. Crazy. Yeah, anyways, I am gonna need to strip the cable a little bit. How much? Not much. Can I do it with my fingers? Oops, something fell off. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. So. Let's go underneath. We're gonna go here close to the red cable. We're gonna take some ground cable and we're gonna go from here, pull it up a little bit. I said we're gonna pull it up, yes. Can I? Okay. Can I kind of like? I want it to be firm together in like one, kind of like one knot. Yeah, that is good. Now we're gonna go underneath. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it here. Yep, now we have it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Give us some flux. Done. Turn on the iron. Bam. Give it some time. 100, 20, 50, 200. 300. You know what? We learn, we are getting better. That means we are gonna cover this up. 450. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. That is what I like to see. Job is done. Turn off. Clean. And actually, for the next job, I'm gonna need a smaller tip because I'm gonna work with the pads, right? It said, as I remember, T6 and R6, something like that. And the pads are really small. I need a smaller pin. So, but the soldering iron is still hot, so we're gonna take it out. Okay. All right. So, you know what? I think now is the time. Now is the time um, to clean my AC. Where's the alcohol? Oh, here it is. Oh, for cleaning, I'm gonna use isopropanol, isopropanol. It's basically like 90%, 99% alcohol. Uh, it's good for electronics and not only for that. You could clean like other stuff with it. For example, like I think one of my previous colleagues, he told that he was cleaning his glasses with it actually. I never did it, so I don't know, but yeah. Not my best job, but it works. Alright. Um, so now I have two cables. One is white and one is gray. And it says, what does it say? RX and TX. White is RX. Okay. So let me show you the screen, right? Display. Gonna here to the side and we are gonna open our browser. So I think like what he said to me before is the same what he says to me here in the next message. He basically tells me Rx goes to T6 and Tx goes to R6. Right, Rx goes to T6. T6. Yeah, okay. Okay. So Rx was white. Rx was white, yeah. Okay, so T6 is here. Yeah. Can I maybe just check the soldering iron? So basically, like Rx is white, right? So white goes to T6. Now we are gonna go back to our drone. So it's this path. So what do I need? Like what? Which size? How does it open? Okay. How big is it actually? So like best case scenario, I'm gonna use smallest one, I believe. Alright, so that is that one. Can I get it out? So okay, got it out. Is the soldering iron still hot? I mean, it doesn't burn anymore. It's hot here, but okay. Wait, but where are the points? Yeah, isn't that like piece of it? Can I get it out? Do I need it? I don't know. It seems important, like this part seems somehow. Like it seems like it should be on this white material, I believe. And now I could maybe just put it over like that. No, maybe. Okay, I don't need that tip anymore. We're gonna put it back. So what was it again? What cable is LX and it goes to T6, and gray cable is TX and it goes to L6, if I'm not wrong. So, yeah, yeah, should it be like here inside or from outside? Maybe inside is okay. So we're gonna cut it here. Now we're gonna need a little bit of, not much, not much, just a little bit of cable. Is that enough? I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Honestly, that's good. Um, yeah, maybe I wanna prepare the next cable also. Like it will be close to the white one. That will go to L6. So maybe cut it like here somewhere. And we're gonna need a little bit of the metal. Maybe a little bit more. Not much. Yeah, that's just fine. Curl it up a little bit. And this one also. You know what? Let's go. I need flux. Not much. Okay. Oh, I removed it from the electricity. Okay. Okay, it's in. Alright, so turn it on. What I'm gonna need tweezers. I'm gonna need some sort of a protection. Let's maybe go like that. I don't know. How much do we have? For 50. We have now for 50. White one, right? It's a white one. My god, oops. Wait, what am I doing? First of all, I'm gonna need soda here, right? First of all, I need to prepare the pads. So, maybe like here. Mask. Okay. White one, D6. Let's go. That is not good. I maybe now have killed my FC. just maybe. I need sharper tweezers. Put it back in. That might have been an expensive mistake. But honestly, like I never did some micro soldering. It's quite complicated, I must say. Anyways, this one is done. Next one. That is not easy. I wonder now if I didn't broke this bed here. I don't know what this is. It's kind of like it's not a resistor, but this bed which came off. Um, there is some um sort of I don't know. It's might be a problem. Yeah. Anyways, you know what? Let's maybe. I mean, I could check it, couldn't I? Uh, let's take the multimeter. Let's. Black one was in com, and red one I think was in an A. Turn it. Let's turn it on. It was on the speaker side. We're gonna go to select modes and minus is here, I think. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, that is good. Nothing. 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 Okay. Ground is that one, right? So basically, if I go onto ground and on other pads, it should not beep. But if I go on the ground, it beeps. Yeah. So if I go now on L6, doesn't beep. If I go now on T6, doesn't beep. And now we go to that pad that I damaged. It doesn't beep. And that next to it doesn't beep. That seems good. Good news. Okay. But maybe I just broke it because 400-degree liquid metal went onto it. You know what? Let's ask the smart Gemini bro, which is close to me. And by asking him, I'm gonna point to the small pad. Uh, Alright, I have asked the bot. Um, I'm gonna show you my display. Yeah, okay. So it's still answering. And I got the answer. Let's check. Alright, let's see what. Maybe you can actually see in the picture it much better, you know, like if I zoom in, here you see the small component, like accidentally when I was soldering, basically like a drop, just one little drop jumped into that place and it immediately desoldered. It immediately desoldered. I resoldered it kind of like back. Yeah, and I have checked it for shorts. There are no shorts, but I don't know if the component's still working, you know. Um, let's see what he said. Oh, it actually says I can use my phone to zoom in and uh see the damage maybe. I don't know. It just makes photos. Wait a moment. I want to zoom in. 2x. Can I go more than? Yeah, it can go more than 2x. So where was that part? It was here. I don't know. It's. Can I turn on the lamp? On? No. Wait, let me clean it. Uh, I need to. Let's just use my sweater and dry it up. Okay. Now it should be dry. What now? How does it work? Mean it seems like it's all right. It's a bit off, like it's not exactly straight. It's a bit off to the right. Can I zoom in more? Yeah, it's a bit off to the right. Um, okay, but does it still function? Smoke stopper anschließen. Okay, so I can connect the smoke stopper, then put in the battery, then put in the goggles. So um it should give me the signal to my goggles. Yeah, but what if they're kind of like not updated or linked or whatever, like, right? So I must probably like link them, something like that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Where is it? Let's close the display. Okay, now let's take back the multimeter. Okay, so I soldered actually everything. Wait, not so fast. Not so fast. What do I see here? What is it? Okay. You know what? You know what? Just in case, let's check the ESC one more time. Speaker, select. Black one should stay on minus. That is right. Good. Fine. Fine. Okay. 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 So that is done. Um. Okay. Let's check it. So first of all, I need the battery. I need the smoke stopper. it works, and now we have here a little wind. Okay, so uh, how do I connect now my goggles? How do I connect the goggles now to the ROM? Okay, so here's the goggles. Um, okay, there is some sort of a charging cable. Cool. Um, what is that? Audio jack? I don't know. 5D, back button, record button, link button. So the link button is on the top right. Okay, link button top right. Understood. So I probably must click them both. Where are the pieces? Camera link button is 5. 5. Where is the 5? 5 is get it. So 5 is at the back where the SD card is. Okay. SD card is on that side. Um, we don't need the package here. No. I don't know. Is it linking now? Doesn't make any noise. Alright, what about the goggles? Um, wait. 5D button, back button, record button, link button, power inputs. Where is the I wanna go button? Let's start here on the side. No. Okay. That is the cable, right? So let's just take the power cable. Let's put them in. Let's now put it into the charger. Um, okay, let's take the adapter. No, that's not gonna work. That's either. Yeah, what is that? Like I don't understand it. Can I put it in the back? DC 65 to 30 volt. I cannot put it in. So how am I supposed to charge the goggles? Like basically HDMI output inputs. Okay. Um, some sort of a setting buttons. Understand? But ultimately, how am I supposed to charge it? Say 7 to 26 volt. Right? Right. This goes 65 to 30. Alright. So actually I'm supposed. So I can put it in here, and I also cannot put it from the back. And if I'm gonna use an adapter, like I don't know, this one, still can't really charge it up. And this adapter is probably the same, right? Yeah. So how am I supposed to charge it then? Um, Vox now avatar HD goggles X charge. Alright, that's cool, but how do we charge? Yeah, you have the jack on the sides. Bro, like to what are you connecting the jack? Walk snail, walk snail. So I cannot use them right now, or what? Could I maybe? You know what? Let's ask our friend. I mean, I could obviously, like, I probably could I could put it in into the battery. But that's it. It has like 22 volts, and the goggles they go to 26, right? So I mean, like, it should work, right? Or shouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. So now I'm gonna basically like need a second battery, and this one will power the drone. So let's go like that. So now we are gonna, first of all, let's close out the flux. Um, Now we are gonna push the reset button. One, two, three. One, two, three. I have to put on the goggles and see what's going on there. It's so hard to config. It's not easy. We have such bad eyes. Alright, anyways, it says firmware versions do not match. Please update the firmware. Can I just maybe skip Google's versions version 4.0, TX version 4.1. Alright, channel. Yeah, but so basically I need the same version on my hardware on both, like on the goggles and on the drone. Okay. Yeah. But that would mean that okay, you know what? Let's actually take out that stuff. You know what? Let's check it. It said it said that my it said basically that my drone has 4.1 and my goggles have 4.0. So let's say we're gonna now look for it, right? So display capture, yes. Yes. We're gonna go for the software. All right. No products. Yeah. Support maybe. Yeah. That's all really cool and interesting. But I need the software. Is this actually legit? What is this? Google Trust Services? 30 January. I don't like this page. Yeah, that's cool, but I don't need that right now. I don't need a user manual. I want the drivers. Works now, wiki. $39.44. Oh, like it's all TXT files. Yeah, but that's all TXT files. Yo, loss of power during the update may result in a bricked system. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I need to format an SD card. Yo, it downloads immediately something. Chill, 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 not so fast. And what's the difference like between Sky and GND? Um, That's the download center. Okay. And so sky means that's for the drone, and GND means that's for my goggles. Yeah, okay, but where is the download center on this site? Cortex FPV download center, but it's not the download center. No, it's not. It's not the download center. After sales guide? Nope. Da. Download center. User menu. I do not want a user menu. Firmware. Avatar stable. 2 minutes to go. Wait, do the goggles actually have an SD card inside them? Um, because I don't know about it. No, they don't. Yeah, but that means do I have here SD card? No, that means I have to use my SD card. And honestly, I don't know where it is. I know that I have an SD card, but I don't know where. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Yeah, so I probably won't be able to make the update. And I don't get it why I cannot just connect the goggles via some sort of, USB-C cable. Um, why I can't connect it like via USB-C cable to my computer and just update them? Why it is so complicated? Okay, yeah, anyways, wait, it says actually there are two methods via USB cable. Yeah, but it says how to update the VTX, but it doesn't say how. It doesn't say that I can update the goggles with an USB cable. And I have like also only HDMI, SD card, um, yeah, I have no I have no other ways to transmit data. It's like HDMI, SD card, and yeah, probably like optic, yeah, optic fiber. Uh, all right, so I need to search for my SD card because what I could do, I could obviously update my drone, but not the goggles. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe like tomorrow. Um, yeah, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, all right. So, anyways, it's connected. It's working. The goggles are working. I have soldered basically everything. I think I only need now the capacitor, and it will be done or finished. No, 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 wait. Not only the capacitor. I also need to solder the signal, signal transmitter and the capacitor. Then it will be done. Yeah, but first of all, the next thing what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the updates. But not now, tomorrow. Alright, thank you for watching. See you later.